Welcome to the channel, everybody. So, things I haven't done yet. The list is long. But, thought since we need to start Act 8 soon, and obviously after I do that, I'm going to go ahead and do the Necropolis run. Figure there's some of the other things. Oh, awesome! Appreciate it. Definitely need to make one adjustment here. Bring that down. That's still way louder than I want it. See if that helps. Okay. Sorry guys, wanted to make one quick adjustment to things. But as I started to say, so originally I had started to do Shooting Stars right before I left Iowa to move out here to Seattle. But I had also just came off of trying to grind for Werewolf by Night. And that did not work out well because I was completely and totally worn out. So what I ended up doing was kind of just letting go and coming back to it. Because I did that, I still haven't done Shooting Stars. And I'm a little light on crystals to possibly open this week for the weekly crystal opening. So I thought, what better way to do things than to not only pick up some Paragon crystals, but also an additional 7-star so that I could open two 7-stars this week instead of one. If I'm not going to open a lot, let's at least open some good stuff. So, obviously I do have not this team. I do have a decent selection of 7-stars at this point. I may have to make some adjustments as things go. Obviously, just so that I can adjust a pass, because I know there will probably be a few nodes or champions that I need to deal with. Why do I feel like that's... But at the same time, I'm probably just going to do what I normally do anyways and try and just power through. So I think that's kind of going to be the game plan for today. Is we are going to go ahead and do Shooting Stars, but we are just going to see how much I can bully my way through and how much I can... Drill Will, how's it going, my man? Sorry, just trying to adjust a couple things. The new setup's a little different, and trying to get used to where my positioning on things are. How's it going, buddy? Can't stay long. Wanted to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you, Vetlick. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, so I think we're gonna just try and powerhouse our way through shooting stars and pick up a few extra crystals for tomorrow. So, wish me luck. I guess it really doesn't matter which way we go. So, how has everybody been this week? I know it's been a kind of long week. I did get one live stream in this week. I wanted to get a couple more in, to be truthful with you. So I need to do mostly crit damage. Okay. Okay. At least you get some good sevens. Yeah, I know. That's one of the nice things is I do have a nice selection of 7 stars at this point. I have, obviously I'm using a rank 3 and 2, 5, 4 rank 2 7 stars. And I have another rank 2 that I'm not using unless I absolutely need to bring it in. And then I will turn around and I have a pretty decent selection of other 7 stars that I have that are at least, leveled up, even if they're not ranked up. I figure I have an okay little stock of supplies at the moment. I looked earlier, I got about 50 some revives. If I really need them, hopefully we won't. We really shouldn't, but, hey, wouldn't be the first time I did something where I shouldn't need the revives and still did. When I did it, just had enough for a team, so I didn't have much of a... Yeah, I know, and that's the thing, is doing this now where I have, multiple, I could be switching in and out champions compared to when it came out, where you had what you had. Completely different option. I do realize that. But, hey, I said I was going to go through and get a bunch of this stuff caught up. As well as getting Act 8 knocked out and then go back into Necropolis and get the Valiant title. I just figure what we'll do is we'll go down the list. That reminds me, I hate to say it, but I am also going to make this even worse because I do have boosts that are expiring at the moment in the overflow, so I kind of need to use a few up. So I'm also going to be throwing on boosts with rank 3 7 stars going into this. So again, I do realize the quite well difference between doing this now and doing it when the content came out. But again, the rewards are actually probably the most semi-relevant out of some of the things I'm going to be doing to get through these different things. So we have that going for us. Now, I will be revisiting all of these with the smaller accounts at some point over the next 6 months as well. because you know the first time we do it, we're going to do it with the big account, make sure I've accomplished everything, and then come back in and do everything with the small accounts and see how much more difficult it is without having the full access I do. I will fully admit the RNG on this account has been wonderful over the years. Outside of a few select champions that I very much so wanted that took quite a while to elude me, currently on the top of that list being Werewolf by Night, who has eluded the crap out of me for the last couple months, ever since I missed out on him in the arena. Gonna try for him again this month, or tomorrow, in this next crystal opening. I'm looking to see how many shots at him I can possibly put together tomorrow, but it'll be at least one. I am really looking forward to doing certain things soon. I really want to go back into Necropolis already, to be truthful with you. It's probably the most fun I've had in a while. But I know that getting Act 8 done first off, will set me up better for Necropolis. And second off, finishing Necropolis before Act 8 would mean that I still have to turn around and do Act 8 anyways. So I feel like it makes more sense to do Act 8 first and then come back and do the other 5 paths in Necropolis. Wow, that worked out really badly. Okay, it happens. But I'm just not critting very often against Aegon for some reason. That was dumb. I ran in there way too soon. There we go. I'm a bit busy right now, so I'll be lurking. No problem. I'm doing pretty good, honestly, Zero. I appreciate you asking. Who won the poll, the Collector or the Grandmaster? On that poll, it ended up being the Grandmaster. If I remember right, Jordan. But yeah, Zero, I appreciate you lurking. Always helps. Okay, Jordan, but you remember the rules. This is your one poll for the stream. If you're asking for this one to be it, is this going to be your one poll this stream? How's the rank 3 Chillith? I'm actually enjoying her. I haven't played her nearly enough, but what content I have been doing with her has been pretty decent. I'll get to test her out a bit more tonight, to be truthful with you. Ross, how's it going? Nice to see you. Okay, Jordan, I will do it. So the question is which one do we think is the least likely to become playable? Correct, Jordan? Okay, guys. Jordan has asked his one poll of the evening. Feel free to vote as you will. Which one do you think will be least likely to become a playable champion in the contest? The Grandmaster or the Collector? Ross, how you been, man? So, as I was mentioning earlier, I did live stream one night late this week. I'm going to start trying to do that a couple times a week over the next few months. Got quite a few things going. Starting this week, I did adjust my schedule so that I can start getting back into working on videos and making sure that I'm also finding some time to get back to live streaming more often again. For now, I'll probably be doing a lot of arena or like simple content. It's content that has been considered difficult at one point in time, but considering what I'll be doing it with, it'll probably be considered fairly simple. That being said, it will give me an opportunity to stock up in between working on Act 8 so that I can push for Valiant. Like I said, we'll be pushing out videos for that. XO, nice to see ya. How's it going? The Grandmaster Special Wands are too complicated to be used on offense. True. Been good. Cav is treating me well. Just trying to figure out what content to focus on now instead of Act 6. Honestly, man, unless you... what are you looking for? Are you looking for supplies or what? Because, honestly, Act 6 is where you should be unless you're looking for specific champions. And then, honestly, at that point... it kind of depends. Probably push monthly quest as often as possible. Any side quest as much as you can handle. Those are going to be some of the better ways to pick up champions outside of War Season and Jordan, I'll leave it up for a while tonight, but I'm not going to promise you it's going to go till the end, but I will make sure that it's up for at least part of the stream, a good chunk of it. If there's something else that comes up, I will definitely push the poll to the end, but I'm guessing our vote is probably going to be that, the Grandmaster is the least likely. Collector is more likely to come to this just because of the fact that, exactly like Zero said, the Grandmaster's puzzles and stuff. Just been grinding the monthly quest. Yeah, it's a good place to pick up supplies and be able to go ahead and push for um, crystals and stuff. Um, like I said, also do the side quests. Also watch out for big events. Stock up on units so that anytime that our next big thing should be spring cleaning. Be ready for that. That'll be a great time to grow your roster if you're having problems with what champions you feel you have. Also, reach out to me and we can talk about if maybe you do have some options to be able to push through certain paths on 6. And that way you can definitely get some things ranked up. And that will make a huge difference in itself. Act 6 is definitely the worst content in the game, just because of where you're at in the game and what you need to accomplish. I will never deny that whatsoever. But there is almost always a way around it. Just sometimes you got to look and see what's available. How's Seattle now that you've settled in? Well, honestly, it's great, and it's getting a lot better, to be truthful with you. Announcement, by the way, guys, since as that's brought up, by the way, Triple Z, how's it going, my man? I appreciate you stopping in. So Abaddon just let me know officially the other night that there is the date of the meetup for anybody who is going to be in the Seattle area is going to be April the 27th at 6 p.m. at Game Zone. We are going to be doing a meetup with myself, Abaddon, Brian Grant. Oh my god, I just brain farted. Because I just found out somebody else is going to be there. Panda Man Pete. Jamesy's also going to be there. I already know that as well. And Abaddon will be also bringing the star of the show, Zoe. So everybody that can possibly make it out, feel free to do so. If not, stay tuned. There will definitely be highlights of the evening on multiple channels, actually. So that is actually wonderful. That's a big thing that I'm really looking forward to, is not only being able to meet all of the other streamers and stuff and hang out and really get to talk to some guys that honestly a year ago I never thought I would be. But I'm really excited about that. I'm really happy for how things are going. I mean, it's ebbs and flows. I will never deny that. There's weeks where I'm doing absolutely wonderful money-wise, and I'm able to make a few things work. And there's other weeks, like this week, where I'm researching where I can order the flavor of ramen I still actually enjoy to eat. But like I said, it's 100% getting better, and there's the opportunities that I moved out here for are coming together. I'm getting things set up. I'm back to streaming. We have almost hit the 1,000 subscribers mark, as Triple Z just pointed out. 27 more before. So that's honestly, 27 more subscribers. We're definitely gonna hit that well before the 27th. I have no doubt about that. We have been growing steadily. Really excited about that. So much has been going on, and I can't thank you guys enough. I do have some really big things planned for coming up. I have already announced. 6.1 was hell. Yeah, like I said, 6 is the worst chapter whatsoever to go through. But it is still very doable, and trust me, man, send over your roster, we can talk about it, and we can plan out level by level what you need to get ready for and where you can go. And we get you through one level. Honestly, I've watched it with almost everybody. If I help you with the one level you're stuck on, you'll probably come to me 3 or 4 levels later and be like, "Oh no, man, I was doing great on a good roll. I'm stuck again. What can you do?" And I'll point out something to you. We'll get it going, and you'll get through it. And if you ever doubt that, man, first off, I want you to watch 2 videos at this point. The first one I want you to watch is I want you to go watch Act 6.4.6 and watch that last about 30 minutes of that hour-long video that is me fighting the Grandmaster at triple speed and dying a ton and spinning a ton of units. Okay? But getting through it still. And then right after that, I want you to go over and go to about hour 8 of the 12-hour birthday stream where we did Necro, and watch me fight the Grandmaster with Aegon and just rock his world repeatedly and see what a difference just a little bit of time and a little bit of getting better every day can do. And you'll understand 100% that you may be stuck on 6.2 right now, but you'll be on Act 8 before you know it. So feel free to reach out anytime and let me know, or let chat know, or whoever know, and we will help you get through it, bro. Triple Z, I did see your message, and I do plan on reading it here in just a second. But I'm really tired of fighting Gilly real quick, and I really don't want to use use a revive yet. So, been helping my daughter get her stuff figured out and start making content. So I sacrificed my stream time to help her. Totally worth it. Oh no, that's absolutely amazing, man. Let me know. Drop her link in the chat. Let's get her subs and everything else going. 100%. I will definitely get over there and support her. And I know the rest of the community will love to. That is absolutely wonderful to hear. Getting plenty more streamers going in the family. And I absolutely know how valuable that daddy-daughter time is. Trust me, brother. I miss that stuff more than probably about anything I've ever missed. There was a time period my daughter would have done anything for daddy-daughter time, and I gave her every bit of it that I could possibly give. These days, I don't even know if my daughter even knows where I live anymore, let alone too much beyond that. Though I'm sure somebody's told her. Oh, of course, man. You know me, brother. I'm always about helping support the community and growing one another. By the way, guys, I appreciate the 9 likes on stream already. Anybody in chat, if you could go over and give a like to Princess Toad, let's go ahead and get her up to those 50 subscribers as quick as possible. That way we know that she can get back to streaming immediately. Appreciate supporting another member of our community always. And if you have not, please also make sure that you do stop over and subscribe to Triple Z himself. The man is almost at 500 subscribers and deserves to be well over that. We have proven our community is huge and large and ever expanding. And if you ever doubt that, go look at the man, the myth, the legend himself, Dementia Dreaming, and see those 11,000 subscribers that he has grown to in a short period of time. And know very good and well that he is proven. We have plenty of members of this community for everybody to support one another with. When she came up and asked me to help, I was excited to have her interested in something I'm passionate about. Oh man, I get that so much. Man, if either one of my kids wanted to start streaming, like, even when they want to actually talk about the game or anything whatsoever, I'm always happy as hell to support them. And it's amazing. That, dude, treasure every moment of it. And like I said, we will 100% grow her and get things going. I will do everything I can to help you and the family out. I know how amazing of a man you are, so let's go ahead and get that girl growing. Get Awesome Paths up there. Get yourself plenty up there. Definitely going to give all of you a shout out when we do the meetup here in Seattle. Going to have plenty of opportunities to shout out all those of you who have supported me as I've come up and been able to expand the channel, and the opportunities I have to be able to sit down and talk to people like Abdo, Brian Grant, Pan Pete, are all because of every one of you, and I want to thank you overwhelmingly. And just tell you guys, no matter what, I'm always going to be supporting the rest of the community because I love you all. And without you guys, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. So, thank you so much for all the love, all the support, for standing behind me while I got things going out here. Like I said, we are back every Sunday for sure. And I will be starting to slide in a few evening streams here and there. We'll definitely be getting videos out on a regular basis. I am quite a ways into the edit on the birthday stream, and we'll have it out this week. One way or another, no matter if I just get every bit of sleep. Honestly, I feel like I should be fine for 6'2" and onwards. Half the challenges was adapting to the bigger health pools and trying not to make too many mistakes. That's exactly it, man. You got this. You can do it. And once you get past Act 6, Act 7 is a cakewalk. You will love it. You'll be Paragon before you know it. So Trip, I heard you talking today, and you were talking about it today in DD stream. You're playing for the 500 subscriber mark. I am absolutely excited to see that. You've been doing some killer work with all the different characters and everything that you've had going. And the idea of you bringing all of them together at once is just absolutely wonderful, and I think it'll be a absolutely killer time. Dementia, how's it going? Rizzo, the legend himself in the house. Dementia was just talking about you and talking about how amazing your growth has been. Rizzo, nice to see you, my brother. YouTube just sent me a message telling me to have a party for 10,000 subscribers. Even YouTube can't keep up with your growth, bro. That's amazing, man. Can't wait to get that email myself. Heck, at the rate you're going, you're going to have that silver play button before any of us. That's lovely, man. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I know you've got a big thing planned for 10,000 anyways, and that is absolutely awesome. We've been talking about it. I'm really excited for it. I'll take a look at it here in a minute. By the way, Rizzo, you'd be plenty proud. I read the nodes once, and I've ignored them since. But yeah, we're just gonna push all the way through Shooting Stars tonight, no matter what. Hopefully tomorrow should have a bit more time on hand. Yeah, nodes. What's that? Exactly. Yeah, definitely gonna have fun with the 500. Yeah, no problem, man. Like, if you do it around the same time that you were talking that you were originally planning on doing today, I will still be available at that time for a call. I don't work until about 5. I'll have to leave a little before that so I can go get gas because, yeah, I'm cutting it a little close this week, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, I can still jump on call if you want me to for at least a little bit of the stream for tomorrow. So, let me know. Sundays around 3 p.m. Okay. That's awesome, Trip. I can do that. Pretty much I'm planning my time. I'm going to be going live 5 p.m. on Sundays. So, yeah, that works because I can hang out with you for a little bit before I go live on Sundays, but I'll definitely do that. I'll try to jump on call as well, Trip, if you ain't work. All my content creators are welcome. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I will plan on stopping in anytime I see. I promise I'm going to go look at that here in a second. I totally, looked down and saw it just as I started this fight. And was like, oh yeah, I was going to go look at that. So give me a minute. needs to read nodes when you can just Hulk juggle? Oh yeah, I got every one of us is so proud. Like, dude, you have done such a you have shown what is possible, 100%, my brother, and that is great. That is absolutely awesome. Minnows, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Yeah, I've actually gotten lucky on that one. Like, my phone is actually, the battery on my phone actually has lasted an entire 12-hour stream. But I think I was down to about 30% when got done with my 12-hour one. So yeah, I suck quite a bit of battery while I'm streaming. Just luckily enough, I have a good battery. Yeah, I might have to look into the Elgato splitter for that for sure. Even my son is getting more views per month than me. So that's horrible. But actually, at the same time, really awesome. Between Didi and his subs and my son and his views, I'm getting my ass kicked every which way. Nice stream, bro. Sorry, had to dip. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things. I mean, it comes in ebbs and flows, just like everything else in life. Like 1 minute, and I will tell you, like Dee and I talked about it when he was just below 1,000 subs, right around the point that I'm at now. And we talked about how long that last 50 took to go, and it's the exact same thing here. Like, I'll get I've watched in the last couple days. When I hit 969, I went up 3 times. I went up from 968 to 969 4 different times, and somebody it would drop one and then go up, and then I would add one, then I'd drop one, then I would add one, for a day and a half, almost 2 days. And then tonight we've gotten lucky and added 3 more tonight. So far today so far. This last 27 could be tonight's stream, or it could be 2 months from now at the rate that it's going. But I also know very good and well that from talking to and watching everybody else over the years that it does this, that once you get to certain benchmarks, it slows down for a minute, and then you take off for a minute, and then you slow down for a hot minute, and then you take off for a minute. And just like everything else that I do in my life, if I wasn't prepared for a roller coaster, I totally couldn't handle this. Probably got to do something different you haven't done yet. Quite possible. I feel the same way about 500 milestone. Yeah, I'm going to watch some TV with the wife. I'm going to run for now. No problem, Trip. Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping in for a little bit, though, man. And totally love for the daughter and everything. Like I said, I will keep an eye out for her channel and stuff. So, and I will pay attention next Sunday if you're live. I mean, there's a couple things that I'm definitely planning on. We're going to do some bigger things here soon. Obviously, getting guides out for Act 8 will definitely help because there are more and more people that are hitting Paragon a lot quicker. That is one thing that I was noticing tonight, and part of the reason, like I was talking to Ross the way I was about it. I don't know how many people I've seen all of a sudden just, they're getting to Paragon has become easier than I've ever seen all of a sudden. The real challenge now is getting from Paragon to Valiant. And it's not even really the challenge as far as the content, because everybody I've talked to about Act 8 says Act 8 again is still not as bad as Act 6. But it is the disparity of getting the 2 rank 3 7 stars. And that's, no problem, Rizzo. Appreciate you. I will be here for a little bit. We are only on the 3rd path of the 1st level, so still have 15 more paths after this one to go to complete this tonight. And, yeah, that's where we're at and what the plan is, so... Even if I do lose to Gilly a few too many times. I'm just going to hurt this. Or not hawk this. Hurt this. Until how often I do that too much. By the way, guys, if you didn't notice, in the pinned comments is the link for the merch store, which is now live if anybody's interested. Okay, if we're going to do it this way, then we'll just do it this way, and we'll just give everybody a shot, and we'll win this. Okay, whatever. But obviously no obligation, but if anybody wants to help out and support myself and the channel, it would be absolutely cool to see some people in the new merch. Though I do plan to do a members giveaway on the 1st for anyone who is a member of the channel for the first hoodie given away for the channel. Also, I will be doing some giveaways when we hit the 1,000 subscriber mark as well. So stay tuned, because I will be doing giveaways, t-shirts, Um, Probably a few other things. This is just the first run of the merchandise. I will be adding some other stuff I have in mind later, and maybe even possibly doing some changes to the store. But for the first run here, pretty excited about how it's all looking. Um, I will be sporting some of it myself within the coming month. Back down to Gilly 2099 versus Gilly 2099. 20 versus 40. Not gonna lie, I was a little worried there for a second. But I will take that. Well, gets us a little closer to another 7-star. And our first Peregrine Crystal. Let's go get some more. Just looking at something out of curiosity. Like I said, guys, I do have a few boosts that are expiring at the current moment, so throwing a few of those on. And I think we should be able to power through this just fine. I thought about just doing one path on each and then coming back and rounding it all off, just in case we got stuck anywhere. But then I looked at, first off, the fact that it's the energy cost to go ahead and fully complete it really isn't bad, and figured that I could easily cover the energy cost for it, so that meant that really, honestly, it was whether or not I could get through it on the number of revives I currently have, which I kind of figure I can, because I have plenty, to be truthful with you. Not nearly enough to do a Necropolis run, at least not based off of how the first one went, but plenty enough to be able to go ahead and do something like this. especially considering the champions that I have available to me. So, this may not be the nearly as challenging as something like Necropolis, or nearly as exciting in some ways, but at the same time, it's honestly a little bit of starting to catch up on the things that I needed to catch up on a long time ago, and restocking myself as well. Because I definitely have went through a ton of ISO and gold over the last few weeks, so this will actually help on that as well, not only from the perspective of, how much I'm going to pick up out of just doing the run itself, but also the turnaround and how much I'm going to pick up from the opening that this will give me the opportunity for tomorrow. Oh, shut up for me. Thank you guys for the 13 likes on stream so far. Really appreciate it. Really happy to be back, able to start actually getting some content created again, start being able to actually, hang out for live streams on a regular basis. One of the things about it, saw Dee Dee back today, and I know it's a little awkward after, being so used to doing it all the time and then having a time period where you have to go without being able to be active in the community the way you were for a moment. But at the same time, it definitely feels a lot worse. The awkwardness will pass. The frustration from not being able to get out here and do the things that we've been doing will not, until we are back and doing what we've always done, which is, being part of this community and growing things and supporting people and helping people. And I'm really happy to be part of that. And I've really missed being able to hang out with you guys consistently on a regular basis. So I'm happy to finally get back in a way to where I was before I left Iowa. And be able to commit a set schedule of guaranteeing that every Sunday evening I will be back to lives. And I am also setting some time aside to start making sure that we can start getting videos out again. That has been what built this channel, was doing videos and doing content and guides and helping people out. And I can do that to a point through line chat, but it also does help when somebody says, hey, how can I get through this? And I can go check out this video. And if you have some questions afterwards, then hit me up. Not only because it saves me a little bit of time, but also on top of that, because most of the time they have a better understanding of what they're asking about after they've checked out a video. Not quite for sure why that went so badly, but it's okay. We're nearly done with this anyways. And then on to the next path. And nicely enough, we have Science Combat on anyway, so it's good to have access to Hawk. What better way to pick up points? And that's why I kind of went quiet for a second, because I was pretty sure we could get Gore in one shot. So, that's lovely. I can tell you how far back I am. So, how's everybody doing this evening? Anything at this moment. I'll just grab one of each, hopefully. Or multiples of each. We'll just rotate through. Yeah. So, anyone have anything exciting happen this week? In-game or out? Like I said, I finally committed to the new schedule this week, which I'm really excited about. So I will be able to be more available to start getting content going and everything else. It does mean I'm going to have to make some adjustments on how I live a few other parts of my life. But it also means that I'm able to put more time into this, which means that I can work towards what I really want to be doing anyways, and that makes whatever sacrifices I have to make temporarily more than worth it. But like I said, I've got one big video I've been working on, just trying to go through and doing a recap for the Necropolis run. I will have that out this week. It has been kind of a passion project and also kind of a pain in my butt at the same time. But finally I've been putting a bunch of time into it the way I wanted to, and getting really close to having everything set up. So I'm happy to get done with that, so that I can start working on the rest that I really do want to be working on. As far as things like starting on to Act 8, obviously I'm going to have to. What I'd like to do is spend some time between prepping for 8 and actually doing 8 and getting the videos recorded and edited and out to everybody. So I should be able to start pushing Act 8 out first week of February, hopefully. And that will give me the opportunity to then, towards the end of February, have that done and be working on finishing the last 5 paths of Necropolis. And in between that, we will get some of the other side stuff done that I'm doing here. And after that, then we'll start working on the other 2 accounts and pushing them up. But that's just kind of a rough estimate for the timeline of getting back into things. And, we put out over 300 videos in the first year. So, not sure I'm going to be keeping up that entire pace, but it definitely is a benchmark of where we wanted to get things started at. We have quite a large library at this point, and now it's time to get added to that and start adding some passion projects in there, as well as working on being able to expand the community. Obviously, we'll have things like the meetup coming up here in April, which will be another stepping stone for things with the channel and the community. Really excited about that. My Alliance is also pushing harder content starting this week as well, and really doing a big infusion there, so that should step up quite a bit of the cache of things that I'm going to be able to bring in to be able to push out content as well. Though if I keep dying, this is going to really suck. Am I getting... So, I mean, it's I'm like I said, I'm really happy first off to finally be out here in Seattle and, well, Seattle area, and have the opportunity to start coming along the way that they already are starting to line up for. But also on top of that, I am really excited to get back to the basics of what built this channel to start with. And that was pushing our way through content, even if we had to make a little extra effort here and there. So, let's see something. But I hope everybody else is as excited as I am about the possibilities of everything that is coming up. Like I said, I will be promoting more and more the meetups as well. This will be the first one, but definitely will not be the last. I will definitely be looking forward to many opportunities to not only meet up with fans locally, also obviously want to get some opportunity to go and do some traveling. We've talked about that on the channel for quite some time, and as things continue to expand, that will be something that I'm looking at. So as I start traveling, that will open up opportunities for meetups as well. So if I get the SP2 off before he got his SP3 off. That's okay. We will keep pushing. Only 3 fights left to go anyways. Can't launch the same special twice in a row, but they're going to make it so you degen. And you're going to push them to SP3 constantly. God, this would have sucked when it first came out. Again, guys, I absolutely want to thank everybody overwhelmingly for the 973 subscribers to the channel. We are nearly at our 1,000 subscriber mark. I am so excited to see us get there. Still trying to plan out a few ideas for exactly what we do when we do get there. But definitely pushing for it. It has been a great first year here on the channel, and that has 100% been because of all the love and support from this community, and I cannot thank you guys enough. Hey, Chris Gonzalez, how's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping in tonight. I'm not doing too bad. How about yourself? Over here pushing some shooting stars because outside of Necropolis, I never do anything when it actually comes out. Why would I? And on top of that, I wanted to beef up the crystals for tomorrow's crystal opening. Especially knowing very good and well that I need to supply up so that I can do Act 8, which I'm planning on starting soon. And then after that, we'll be revisiting Necropolis. But I want to get some of these different things that I've never gotten to before done and caught up. Pick up a few extra supplies, a few extra rewards. Most of them aren't going to be really anywhere near as valuable as they would have been at the time, but at the same time still something I want to do. So, watching the football game. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be one of the things that'll be nice after football season's over, is my Sunday night live streams will not interfere with football games. And I might actually get an audience on a regular basis again. But I appreciate you stopping in anyways and saying hi. I did see that the Chiefs won already. So I know it's the Lions and the 49ers right now. I know quite a few people on both sides of that coin. I have no stake in either side of it. And honestly have not hardly paid attention to football in several years. Stopped watching it about 7-8 years ago, after my fantasy football league fell apart, and I just haven't been as interested as I used to be. I always loved the game. I played the game at one point in time in my life. In high school, obviously. Never played at the college level and never any hopes of playing professionally. Maybe some aspirations, but, lofty teenage ones. If I had the size I have now and the stamina I had, not really stamina's not, energy that I had at that age, maybe. But no. Much like my hometown, because I didn't have a proper reference, I thought I was a lot bigger than I actually was. But that was mostly because I was surrounded by people who were a lot smaller than I was. So I thought I was big. You know, honestly, they were just all small. Sometimes it's a reference point. One of those things I learned very much so over the years as I started to expand out my own personal world and would see how much so Des Moines, Iowa, where I'm from, thought it was a major city. And I would laugh because of the fact that I had been to major cities and they don't work the way Des Moines does. They are not as small as Des Moines is. Des Moines doesn't. Most people in Des Moines do not understand and would not understand what something like even, Kansas City or Chicago looks like, let alone something like Seattle out here. It's definitely going to help with ISO, which is good because I've been needing to re-up my ISO badly. Like I said, I've used a ton of it, and actually I just finished leveling up some just a few hours ago before we went live because level up's on at the moment. Nick Brown, nice to see you. How's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing tonight? We are on the last path of the second level of Shooting Stars, and we are going to push through all 6 levels tonight and finish all the paths so that we can stockpile a decent amount of Paragon crystals and put myself up to a second 7-star for tomorrow's crystal opening. Currently just kind of bullying my way through and not really caring what's too much of what I have to necessarily deal with to get through this, because so far it hasn't been much of an issue. Not that I really expected it to be that much of an issue, but just didn't have the time to do it when this came out originally, and then the move happened and everything kind of got put on the back burner, so time to kind of come back and revisit it and get a little more benefit out of it than I would have in the first place anyways. But otherwise, yeah, I'm doing phenomenal, man. Work's been a bit slow this week, which has sucked. Has been money a little tight. But I was able to start committing to an actual schedule again, a little bit more so. So I will be able to guarantee that I'm going to be live every Sunday from now on. Got official word about the Seattle meetup here with myself, Abido, the Intoxicated Gamer, Brian Grant, the original Contest of Champions, as well as Panda Man Pete, and of course Abdo will have Zoe there as well. I do believe Brian Grant's wife will be there. really excited about that. That was going to be happening at the end of April. I got the merch store finally put together and launched. So, another win and moving things in the right direction. Honestly, yeah, I mean, man, I'm overworked, underpaid, but excited as hell, and I'm living for another day. And I don't think I could put it a better way. Anything exciting happened in your world this week? I think that's something we forget to ask one another far too much. What are you excited about right now? All right. Is there something in the game? Is there something in your life? Is there something in your career or school that has you just absolutely excited that you either A, just went through, or B, is coming up? We never used to wait for anybody to ask us that. When we were young, you were excited. You ran up and told a total stranger in the middle of the store what you were excited about. No matter how small that little thing was in your life, you would run up and tell anybody that would listen to you how excited you were for it. And as you grew up and realized that less and less people were actually listening to you, and that you weren't as excited about the little things anymore, you stopped telling everybody what you were excited about. And that kind of diminished how excited you were able to get. So, once in a while, just look at somebody and ask them what they're excited about. And maybe you might be surprised, because there might just be something that they've been excited about that they didn't even realize how excited they were until they could share it with somebody else. And somebody actually seemed to genuinely care for 30 seconds. It can make a lot of difference for people. Sometimes just having a moment where you really feel like somebody else cares is game changing for somebody. And I know there's been a lot of excitement this weekend in the community. Not necessarily the fun kind of exciting, but definitely a lot of excitement for sure. So, it's a good thing that the NFL did not book Taylor Swift for the halftime show this year. Otherwise, everybody would be screaming rigged. Like, if she happened to be the halftime show on the same show as her boyfriend, happened to be in the Super Bowl at the same time, nah. especially as much as they've been promoting her this season. Like, I ain't even watching football this season, and I have heard nothing but how much Taylor Swift is all over football right now. Okay, so that leaves us one more fight, and then we are down 2 chapters already. And we actually made it through this path pretty well, to be truthful with you. Only took us an hour and a half to get through 5 paths so far. We got another 12 to go, so stay tuned, boys and girls, because we will be at this for a minute. To one of my officers stopping in and going, yeah, but if you'd actually play it the way you're supposed to, you'd be done by now. And surprisingly enough, he hasn't reared his head to say so yet. But just like Beetlejuice and certain other members of this community, you speak their name a few too many times and you'd be surprised how quickly somebody will pop out of the woodworks. I want to thank you guys for the 15 likes on stream so far. That's absolutely amazing, guys. I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you guys for joining me tonight as I push through some, I don't know at this point if it would be considered outdated content or not. Because, I mean, it's still relevant because there's Paragon Crystals and there's a 7-star to be had. And no matter where you are in the game, that's still relevant. Though doing it with champions that are actually ranked up as opposed to rank 1, barely leveled up 7 stars with barely having anybody available to you on your roster might be debatable on whether or not it falls into the relevant category. But that being said, as far as I'm concerned, as long as you have not already done it, it is still relevant no matter what the rewards are. But that is partially the completionist in me. go. Another one down. Wiggling some of the padding around in the chair real quick. Apologize, guys. I'm sure this is going to be loud for a second, but it has to be done. Should have opened these before I went on. Still have a couple of the mercenary challenges left to do. So that's kind of the reason why I keep scouting. Because I'm kind of curious if any of the mercs that I still need to finish happen to be on a path. Because I don't remember who's anywhere. To be truthful with you. Because I know I studied up on this a little bit. I should have thrown out my boost. I know I studied up on this a little bit first off when it first came out, and then I looked at it a little bit more right before leaving Iowa because I was going to do it as part of the final stream before I left Iowa, and then I did that 3-day push for Werewolf by Night in the arena while still working and trying to get everything packed up at the same time. And by the time I got around onto that stream and was getting ready to do this, I just didn't have the mental capacity to do it at that point. So we kind of just walked away and went, I think we just auto ran some stuff and hung out and listened to some music and just kind of had a good time that night. So it's not fresh in my mind by any means, but it's not something I have completely not researched. Again, I do want to thank everybody for the support, for hanging out, for all the likes and comments, for anybody who has checked out the merch store. I appreciate that as well. Like I said, it definitely is something that can help me be able to grow the channel even more. If anybody is interested in supporting in that way, I do appreciate it. We do also have memberships live on the channel if anybody is interested in that. We have hit our 973 subscribers so far. Pretty close to that 1,000 mark. Really excited to get there. But I do want to thank every single person that has supported this channel so far as we have gotten this far. Thank you guys for being around. Thank you guys for sticking by me while we had the confusion of the move and everything setting me back for a little bit. I'm definitely getting things back on track again and definitely heading in the right direction, but still got a long ways to go to even begin to recover from some of the things that had to be done to get out here. And so definitely appreciate any support that you guys give, no matter if it's liking, sharing, commenting, hanging out and stream, buying merch, becoming members, whatever it is. It's all 100% appreciated so much, guys, and I cannot thank you guys enough. It is absolutely huge that all of you do, and I thank you. I do. I got a few things that not only do we have the meetup coming up in April, obviously, but there's going to be a few other things that I want to do over the next couple months. Just really to thank everybody and show you guys how much I appreciate all the support, because I can't thank you guys enough, and I'm going to start finding ways to start, in spite of the fact that I don't feel like I can. So we are doing shooting stars tonight, and I do realize that this is something that a lot of people did nearly a year ago. I think it is. I don't remember exactly. But it is something that I have not gotten to yet. So, like I said, we do the weekly crystal openings every week on the channel. Outside of the couple months that we got set back during the move. But outside of that, I do try and make sure that I have something decent for those openings every week. I already have one 7-star ready to open, and this right here will give me a second one available to do so. So, that'll make the crystal opening tomorrow a little more exciting, just by us getting through this tonight. And who knows, maybe we could awaken Hulk, or maybe Bishop or Dono, or we could maybe build somebody new that we don't have, like Warlock. All because we took a little extra time tonight. Not to mention, I figure the Paragon Crystal should get me a decent amount of ISO to kind of get me back to the point that I have ISO to be able to start leveling champions up again, honestly. Because I've been struggling on that, which has kind of meant that I needed to use energy to farm ISO, and I never like to be in that boat. but this will also get me a decent little chunk of gold as well, so that will help. Not that I won't get quite a bit more with Glory tomorrow. And I should start seeing that more often as well. Because, like I said, my alliance is starting to do a couple things that we're going to be stepping up quite a bit. My second alliance will also be stepping up a bit, not nearly as much as the main one, but I am going to need to find some more people to fill some spots in that one. So if anybody's looking for a little bit less of a challenge or has a small account and is looking for an active alliance, feel free to reach out, because I will have spots open in that one, and that will be a great growth opportunity alliance, as well as will be our primary source for any time somebody in the main alliance needs to step away or whatever, and we need to fill a spot there. The first place we will always go will be the second alliance to see if there's anybody that can handle stepping up to where the main alliance will be. The main alliance right now is running 766, but we are bringing in a group of people this week that is going to allow us to step up to 776, and we are already talking about possibly looking at an 886 within a month or so. Both the bigger groups will be doing raids, so we're really excited because we should be seeing quite a bit more in rewards coming up over the next few months. As a matter of fact, raid week last week, we didn't finish nearly as well as somebody like Dee Dee's Alliance, who I know he finished in the top 9, but I was really proud of my guys all the same, because we did finish 904, so in the top 1,000, nearly within the top 9,000, within the top 10,000, nearly within the top 9,000. So again, really excited about how well that went. The guys did an amazing job, and it was wonderful for communications. Not to mention growth, both personally and for the Alliance in a lot of ways. So I'm really excited for raids. I just really hope that they can get them right, because there were definitely some things that did not go well about raids whatsoever. But I'm still really, like I said, really excited how raids went overall, and excited to see where the game mode goes. And I think, one of the things that a lot of us forget in this community is that every time Kabam rolls out a new game mode, we normally have issues with it. So even something that ends up being really good, like, there's a lot of people in the community that love Battlegrounds. First season of Battlegrounds was not great, and nowhere near compared to what it has become. And even this season, they made some major mistakes that really upset the community. But all in all, the game mode has been a big hit for the game and for the community. And I think raids could also be that. Just going to kind of have to see. Obviously, raids are not for everybody. If you aren't doing at least map 7, you should probably not even worry about raids whatsoever. Woo, nice to see you. How's it going, my man? Looking gorgeous with that crystal next to your name. Just over here doing some content I should have done quite some time ago. But at the same time, still relevant because we can get a few well, definitely a second 7-star to open tomorrow, but as well grab some Paragon crystals and maybe possibly add a long shot 7-star in there as well. But either way, we'll definitely add to my ISO pool, which is heavily devastated, and add some gold to my resources, which is also heavily devastated at this point. Been doing way too many rank ups, and supplies are low. So figured this was a good time to go ahead and do this. And then we can, as we continue to build supplies back up, so that I can go ahead and do my push on Act 8, and then turn around and get back and do Necropolis. How did I find your line? Because I have reaches all over the community. Easy, because you're also in Audie's group, and we've talked in there before. I think I added you on line chat probably 6 months or more ago. Woo. Yeah, I mean, I don't have everybody in Audie's group, but those who I talk to on a regular basis, yeah, I have you, I have Mort, Wolverine, a few others, Audie himself. But I was going through to add my new Alliance members to the Universal chat today, and noticed that you weren't in it, so I just grabbed a few other people that weren't in it as well, and sent out invites. It's kind of a chat full of people who've been in alliances with me over the years, but it's also evolved beyond that, because it's also got people who are subscribers to the channel, as well as like Dee Dee's in there, who obviously is a subscriber, but he's also a YouTuber. Kata's in there. I think Triple Z's in there. I think Mama Bear's in there at this point. Kick Rocks is in there. Quite a few others are in there. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of been an evolving group for a while. Just of members of the community. Audie was in there for a little bit, but he kind of sticks to his own group and doesn't really like to talk to others. So he left. But always welcome to have everybody in there. Speaking of which, anybody who's interested in joining the Discord server or any of my line chat groups, well, my mainline chat group, I should say. Uh, Feel free to hit me up on either one. Everybody is always welcome. It's great resource. There's some great resources for, uh, other getting a hold of other people. If you're stuck on content, things like that. Um, we've got people at pretty much every level in the game in those groups, and quite a few really knowledgeable people. Several YouTubers, myself included. So if you're ever looking for help, I do have those groups available to the community. $16 likes on the stream already tonight, guys. I appreciate it very much so. As we just go ahead and pound through some more Shooting Stars quest, just trying to pick up a few Paragon crystals and another 7-star crystal for tomorrow's crystal opening. Gonna be doing, like I said, live stream every Sunday night from now on again. That was a tradition before we left Iowa that we kind of had to have drop off when we got out here to Washington. And it took me a minute before I could actually get everything in place, but I am back to 6 days a week at work so that I can take Sundays to spend it on the channel. Outside of that, we will also be doing a few lives throughout the week when I have the time. Most of them will probably be late night live streams where I'm just doing arena or something along those lines to farm up some resources. Outside of that, I will also be using my mornings to be starting to record, edit, and publish videos again so that we can start getting regular content out on the channel and continue the growth that we put forth in this first year. First off, I definitely want to hit that 1,000 subscribers mark, and then I apparently have about 12,000 more I need to do to catch up to Dee Dee. Shooting Stars, Lou. Which I am at the current moment screwing up, but work's been kind of a mixed bag. There's definitely some changes that are coming down the pipeline that has hit my location negatively at the moment, and things have dropped off a bit. Just as I decided I was able to finally pull back some. But I'm making it work as best as I can, and I think based off of some of the ordinances that just changed in Seattle, Tacoma's going to end up adopting them as well. Jason and Jabari, nice to see you. Outside of that, though, life is actually pretty good. I'm really excited about quite a few things. Obviously, yeah, I'll get another 7-star. I'll have enough for 2 7-stars for sure after this, plus whatever I get out of the Paragons. And then, but just got the details. We just announced Abdo has put together a meetup for April 27th here in Seattle. So anybody who wants to come out and meet myself, Abdo, Brian Grant, the original Contest of Champions, or Panda Man Pete, or also Zoe, the Wonder Dog. Um, we will be doing a meetup for anybody who is in the area at the end of April. We'll be doing it at GameWorks here in Seattle. So, really excited about that. Really excited to finally get the merch store live. I'm going to be doing a giveaway at the end of January for the first merch giveaway. Will you qualify for that as a member if you didn't see that for any reason? Trying to come up with a plan for what I'm going to do for hitting 1,000 subscribers, as we are inching towards that every day. And I mean, right now, all of that is making life pretty good, to be honest with you. Between that and the beautiful scenery, beautiful weather, I don't got a lot to complain about right now. Got a lot of work to do, but not a lot to complain about. But you guys will hear me talk about the meetup in April quite a bit over the next couple of months. I'm going to be plugging that every chance I get. Mostly because I do want to make sure that this is an amazing opportunity for all of you guys to come out and hang out with all of us, but also on top of that too. It's a great networking opportunity for myself to find, sit down with some of the bigger guys. I've been watching Brian Grant's channel for 6-7 years now. I know I didn't watch him the first year that I played the game. I didn't really watch hardly anybody, if at anybody, for the first year. But once I did start actually, looking into things about the game and trying to understand things a little bit better, some of the first people I watched their channels were, Rich the Man, Seaton, and Brian Grant. I would have never thought that my name would be listed on promotional material next to his about come out and meet me. So I'm really excited about that. Really, not to take away from Panaman Pete or Abdo or anybody going to sleep. Good night. Take care. Thank you, Lou. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope you get a good night's sleep. I'm really excited, honestly, to meet all the other streamers in person and talk, and all of the people that are able to come out as well. And don't worry, guys. There will be plenty of footage of that night. If you're not able to make it to Seattle, I understand it's not an easy task. Trust me, it took me quite a bit to get here myself. But definitely something I'm excited for. And I look forward to any of you being able to come out and join if you are able to. Go night night, Wong. Thank you. So I've asked it a couple times on stream tonight, but I'm going to ask it again. Anybody got anything that they're excited about this week? Anything coming up that you're excited about? Anything that in-game or out-of-game that you're excited about? Anything that you're excited about? I'm really curious about things people are excited about. I think it's something that we need to talk about more often. What excites you? Jordan, are you still in chat? I'm guessing you're not. But I'm asking anyways. If you're not in chat by the end of this fight, I'm going to close the poll because I don't think that we're really going to get any more input on this one. And it's been open for most of the last 2 hours. So I think we're plenty good. And I think we have plenty of input on the fact that the Grandmaster is the least likely to enter the game between the Grandmaster and the Collector. Though I personally don't think either one of them will be coming to the game as playable characters at any point whatsoever. I just don't think they're really something Kabam's looking towards. They're more the two figureheads of the contest themselves. I don't think we'll ever see Karina. I think some champions just are story characters. They're not they'll never be playable. So, but 55 to 45 and final tax of 55 to 44 with a 1% poll tax and 20 votes. The Grandmaster will be the least likely to ever be a playable champion in the contest of champions. Or at least that's what the community has voted at this point in time. So, thank you to everybody who voted for for Jordan's one poll of the evening. He does like to stop in and ask for a poll at least once a evening. So we do like to go ahead and give a few things for the community to give their input on. And it's just a little extra fun every once in a while. And you know how I am around here about fun. The more, the merrier, the pleasurable. And occasionally, the torturous. Not that this content has been torturous by any means or difficult, but to be truthful with you, some of the most difficult content that I have ever played was Necropolis, and that was an absolute blast. So, did not mean to cast that. I tried to dex it, and he stood there and did nothing. Gotta love it when the game doesn't respond to your fingering. Probably don't need those, but I'm still doing it anyways. I am throwing more boosts on, but that's only because as I pointed out, although that was not the one I meant to use. I do have some expiring at the moment, so this was another good reason to do this tonight, because it was content worth actually spending a little extra boost on. Not that I necessarily 100% need the boosts. Champions are fairly equivalent level. But this is at least worth spending a few resources if we do. Obviously, we already have. Because again, we're looking at another full 7-star. And all the Paragon crystals, which will hopefully as well net me, maybe remotely net me another 7-star for tomorrow's opening. So we'll see how we go. And on top of that, it gave me something to do tonight while I hang out with you guys. I have already finished the 3 arenas, and not that that's, the only thing to do, but I will be doing probably quite a bit more arena on stream for the next few weeks or so, just trying to bolster my units up a bit more and put us in a position so that, like I said, I can start making that real push for Act 8, get through that, and then be able to start stocking up to look at what my path is to become Valiant, because the more I see those Valiant crystals, the more I definitely want to get there. And as we get resources back into place so that we can start spending again when we decide to spend again on the game, Valiant would definitely make it a lot more so worth doing. So, right now that's my focus, is to find my way through the rest of Act 8, and then figure out what my path is to get my second rank 3 7-star. I do have Chillith already at rank 3. I have Hulk, Wong, Bishop, Adam, and Gilly 2099 all at rank 2. And I really don't want to use too many resources for anybody else, for even my 6-stars, until I can figure out what my path is to my second rank 3 7-star. But at the same time, the path to a rank 3 7-star matters a lot less until we make it through Act 8. And then it will be look at what I have available to me, where rewards are coming in at from, and start discussing how we get that. Probably how I rank 3 Hulk, to be truthful with you. Because at this point, above anybody else, I think he is the one I want ranked 3 first. So, probably going to be pushing for that to be my second rank 3 on the account, which will get me Valiant by the time we actually get there. Plus, on top of that, too, by the time I get through Act 8, I can be looking at adding an additional, and possibly 2 or 3 additional rank 3 or rank 2s to the roster. And I have some viable candidates for that, especially now that I have one of every class, I can start picking and choosing a little bit more. Definitely a couple that I wavered on. Definitely could have pushed up Domino to rank 2 over Bishop, or even looked at possibly Professor X. Could have very much so took Shuri up over Gilly 2099. I wouldn't have taken up any of my science over Hulk, but that being said, I wouldn't mind taking Overseer up now that I do have Hulk to rank 2, but only if it wouldn't interfere with taking Hulk to rank 3. As far as skill goes, I do have Black Cat, I do have a couple others, but I think Black Cat would be probably the biggest possible pull at this point. But obviously, as well, we do not know until I get through this what other possible 7 stars I could have, or what awakened 7 star I could have after doing this, which could also really open up some possibilities of who I push up as well. Well, thank you guys so much for the 17 likes on stream so far. Absolutely wonderful. I do appreciate it. And if anybody does happen to be lurking but has not subscribed to the channel, if you would please do so, that would be absolutely wonderful. We are getting to that 1,000 subscriber mark a little bit at a time. So if you would like to stop in and join the Wolfpack, no matter if it's as a subscriber or as a member, I do appreciate every single one of you. And I thank you for your time and your support. Be a little cocky here, see if I can take him down with a 120%er without actually healing him up. Probably asking for a bit much, but it's quite possible. If I could have gotten another stun off, I think I could have taken it. Or 20 and 2 5s. I think I can do it off of this one for sure. And then we are officially halfway through shooting stars. And good night, Mr. Wong. Do you want an only Wongers? Some more ISO, some more 7-star shards, and yet 2 more Paragon crystals. With the 1% drop rate on the 7 stars. Pretty sure this is Science Combat. Okay. Felt pretty good about this. But, that being said, I need about 30 seconds to use the facilities for just a moment. So, I will be right back. That lake actually, smooth. We just hit the halfway mark, actually. If I hit the right buttons. Since we haven't started yet, might as well take a look. Yeah, we're halfway through. Getting ready to push the rest of it. So, yeah, I mean, trucking right along. But give me just a few minutes here real quick, guys. I'm going to step away for just a moment, use the bathroom real quick, and then we will get back in here and finish the last half of Shooting Stars and set ourselves up for quite a few Paragon Crystals and 2 7 stars. So give me just a minute, and I will be right back. Thank you, guys. Okay, guys, and we're back. So let's keep pushing along. Here we will be looking at about a 4-hour stream tonight, which is pretty much what I was planning for anyways. Just give me a little bit of time to work on a few things after I get done tonight, and really set me up to for success this week. And that's what we're trying to do, is set ourselves up for success. And as much as possible, we shall succeed and find our ways to be successful by setting ourselves up for success and succeeding in do so, but success. Yes. Success. That's what, not successions, but success. We shall get there. I said it before, guys, and I will say it again. 1% better every day adds up over time. Okay? And that is what I push for on the channel. That is what I push for in my life. And that is what I push for in the game. Are there days that we don't see 1% better and maybe we take and things get 30-40% worse? Yes. But even when things go badly, if we are always pushing forward and always striving to at least make things 1% better, then that means even when things go badly, we are at a better position to start from again, and we can overcome any setback a lot faster than if we weren't consistently working on improving. So there is a lot of benefit to the way I try and push for things. It's not always easy. It's not always fruitful. There will be weeks like the week like I said, the last couple of weeks, money has definitely been down. Yes, that has been because I cut my hours back a little bit. But there's also been other factors to it. But even with that being said, I am finding ways to mitigate that and make sure that I can keep going and build things up so that we don't take too much of a hit, and I can continue to recover from the last hits. And before you know it, we'll be 6-8 months down the road, and things will be a lot better than they were today. And today's a pretty good day, so that's a lot better all in all. And I like it that way. I said for a long time, I was looking for somebody in my life so that I could celebrate the good days and make them a little more enjoyable because of the fact that I could celebrate them with them. And so the bad days weren't quite as bad, because they were there. And though I will fully admit that I definitely miss having someone in my life, the bad days are a little bit better because I have me to make them better. And the good days are amazing because I have me to celebrate them with. And sometimes that's the important thing, is to make them everything you need them to be and allow the life to flow people in and out as it does. Because no matter who comes and goes from your world, you're the only one that's always there. And you never know what opportunities and doors will open for you. I mean, like I said, you know, if you would have told me a couple years ago that I would be doing a meetup with fans and fellow YouTubers and, you know, be hanging out with people who have seen tremendous amounts more success than I have yet, I would have been like, okay, that's cool, but not quite for sure how you think that's going to happen. And now here I am, living 1,900 miles away from where most of my life has happened, and have a community of nearly 1,000 people that have supported me and been part of the growth of this channel, my game, my alliance, and my life. And in a couple months' time, I'm going to be sitting down with several YouTubers who are of a larger caliber than I am, and having a couple drinks, playing the game, and hanging out with people who are excited to come out to see us. And that is absolutely wonderful and amazing. And just inspires me to see where we end up by next year, where we end up by the year after that. And I'm hoping 100% all of it is with MCOC. I am more excited this year for the banquet event and the anniversary event than I have been ever, and we literally just got done with it. We're 11 months away from getting back to that again. But if things can continue going, if this game can continue to have success, the 10-year anniversary of this game should be the largest celebration any of us could imagine. And could potentially set us up for many years to come. And I hope for that more than anything. But I will promise you this much. If it happens to be that something happens to this game, I will do my best to find a way to always contribute and build this community wherever we need to do, with whatever game or experience we need to do it with. And I love being able to know that that's exactly what I plan to do, because it is. It's MCOC has been a big part of my life for the last 8 years. From the people that I've run alliances with and fought hundreds of hours of content together, to the channel and the friendships that have come out of this. It has been, like Dee Dee and I, Triple Z, Rizzo, Abdo now. The list continues to grow every day. And then there's all of you who it is just absolutely amazing to sit around and talk to and hang out with and have you guys enjoy the journey as it continues on. And I am so happy and so proud that so many of you choose to take this journey with me. I'm really happy that Titania did not throw her special 3 there. So we will definitely take that. Let's see, I think I left off on Cosmic. Sorry, I'm out of ISO period. So trying to make sure I'm spreading as much of this as possible. That way, no matter what 7-star we open, hopefully it not being, no matter if it's a dupe or if it is a new champion, I have plenty of ISO. And if they both do happen to be dupes, and somehow I happen to open yet another 7-star through the Paragons, then I have plenty of 6-stars that definitely need to be ranked up as well. But I am being cautious, though I don't plan on really taking any 6-stars above at most rank 2, possibly rank 3. Just because I am hesitant about using too many resources that I could be putting into 7-stars until I'm getting a bit more of those. So we are officially over the halfway mark with that path right there. Got 2 more paths on this one, and then 2 more levels after that, and we will be 100% done with shooting stars finally. Obviously we still have plenty left to go, but I feel pretty good about how we've done so far about getting this far. So, not that I really had a lot of worries about this. I kind of scouted this and did a little bit of research in the past, so I kind of knew what I was looking at. I also took a few moments to double check on how much it was going to cost me energy cost wise, and what the likely resource spend was going to be on this before deciding tonight's live stream. But pretty well planned that this one was going to be a lot less resource intensive than some of the other things that I could be working on. Which is a good thing, because as many resources as I can hold back right now the more of them that I can look at saving up towards starting to work on Act 8 either this week or next. Like I said, my goal will be to finish at least the initial run on Act 8 before the end of February. I may look at a little bit more of that than that, but I'm not 100% sure. I've got to look at the full resource breakdown on what the return on that is. I can't believe I literally just ran myself into that. That was dumb. And then I also want to go push both the other accounts up and get them both to at least Thronebreaker and probably one of them fully to Paragon, if not both of them. I probably won't take them both to Paragon, or at least not initially. And then I want to finish the other... My thought is to finish the other 5 paths in Necropolis after I get done with Act 8. But I kind of want to see if that is going to be my only path to Valiant, or if I will have another option. Not that I'm going to not do Necropolis, just trying to decide when and how I want to go about Necropolis. Though I have been doing a little bit of research myself, and also on top of that paying attention to what some of the others are doing, as far as figuring out ways to come up with the resources. If I do have to do Necropolis the same way I did it the first time, and be looking at, 250 some revives. Which I don't care. I really don't. I think it's worth it, even if I'm looking at that kind of revive count. I just got to make sure how best to prep for that. Though I do think, from what I saw, if you can prep properly, almost everybody that I know that did a lot of Necropolis, either they finished all 6 runs during Road to the Labyrinth, or Road to the Crypt, or did 3 or 4 paths, whatever, Anybody that I know that did multiple paths over the last couple of months, really did say their revive count went down over the corresponding paths, even though they were more difficult paths. And I think part of that is if you can do multiple runs within a seemingly short time period, the muscle memory to it becomes so much easier that it does. Even though the difficulty is ramping up, your ability is ramping up as well. So I'm going to have to definitely look at that and see where that's going to be at. Because I am going to do the rest of Necropolis. I just don't know where it's going to fall and everything. Obviously, I know we will be getting some details on Act 8.4 at some point. And if Act 8.4 is going to come out in a time period where it would make sense for me to finish Act 8.4 before Necropolis and then come back to Necropolis, that may be something that we look at. I think there's a lot of variables right now. Just like with raids, my entire alliance is talking about it. We're reshaping things to set ourselves up for as much potential success in the future with doing raids. But we're also waiting for word from Kabam on what changes they're going to end up making to raids that would, impact how we go about even looking at doing them. So I have a rough timeline estimate, rough idea on what I need to do. Obviously, Act 8 is between getting the content itself pushed through as well as getting videos on it recorded, edited, and processed out. It's going to put me a hot minute out on when I need to decide which way to go anyways. So that's my main focus for right now. Is going to be Act 8. Any of this extra stuff that I'm doing, which will be what I do on streams. I'll either be doing some back issue type stuff. I'll do some farming, do some arena anytime I'm on streams with you guys. And then Act 8 will be during my recording sessions. And so, like I said, I do have a plan for going forward. It's just where do we go at the end of that plan. But not getting too far ahead of myself. Just kind of knowing that the main goal right now is Valiant in as timely of a manner as possible. I'm figuring, honestly, at this point, absolute latest I want to be Valiant by is spring cleaning. If I can be Valiant before we get to the spring cleaning deals, I think that's going to be very vital. So I think that's going to be where my real push and my real goal on this is going to be. Figure this is probably going to be a Hulk juggle anyways, but figured I'd get as much off of her as possible before I sent him in. And we made it through this run without using any resources anyways, so, even if I have to finish her off with somebody else, I have Adam and Gilly both waiting in the wings. see if I survived this or not. Okay, we survived it, but still. Yep, still going. I have one path after this fight left in this level, and then 2 levels left to go. So, did you really expect me to speedrun this and actually do this in a timely manner, Dee? Like, seriously, brother? I mean, you should know better. $18 likes on the stream tonight. I want to say thank you to everybody who has dropped a like. And for anybody who is currently lurking or hanging out, feel free to drop a message in the chat. Always do love to talk to everybody about what exciting things are going on in their lives, where you're at in the game. Do keep in mind that if you are stuck on something, that is part of what we're here for. If you've had any great successes recently that you want to brag about, also here for that too. So, honestly, Dee, at the rate that I'm at tonight, let's see, it's taking me 3 hours to get through 4 levels, and I've got 2 levels left, so that means we should be about 4.5 hours to complete shooting stars tonight in a single run, minus the one path that I had done before I left Iowa. And my goal from now on is to do at least about a 4-hour stream every Sunday night. So I'm right on pace. If we go a little bit longer or happen to dip into a 5-hour stream, that's not a problem. That is why I've started taking Sunday evenings off again, so I can come back to doing exactly this. And even if it gets to a point where money becomes a factor and I need to start picking up more hours again to keep things going, what I will probably do is just start working Sunday mornings and taking Sunday evenings and continuing to do the weekly live stream, and maybe have to set up some batch recording and editing time and slide in a few hours throughout the week. But Sunday night live streams are 100% a go unless life or illness causes otherwise from this point forward. Has been one of the things that I have really enjoyed and prided myself on throughout the time period that the channel has been live, has been the Sunday night live streams. From the first moment I started actually live streaming on a regular basis, I decided that we would do Sunday night live streams. So getting back into those, and no matter if it is pushing arena or if it's pushing some content that I, for whatever reason, have not cleared as of yet, such as shooting stars here, or if it's just a hangout and party stream, which we don't do very often, but can be done. I just want to make sure that this is one of the main things that we are doing again on a regular basis as the channel comes back and eventually ramps up to quite a bit more. The Sunday night live stream will be the guaranteed tradition, no matter how. As long as the channel exists, there will be a Sunday night live stream. And eventually we will be able to do more live streams, multiple nights a week, on a scheduled basis. Eventually get to the point where we do multiple 12-hour or longer streams. I definitely do want to try what Didi and Chuban and a few others have done and do the 24-hour new account challenge and see how far I can get one of those. That will not be for at least a month, maybe more. Gotta see where I can put the finances at before I can plan around that for sure. Because that not only will take a full day off of work, it'll take a couple days of prep and recovery time. So, gotta plan that one properly, but it is something that, again, is coming up in the future. I would like to correspond it, though, if at all possible. Around the time that one of the things that has been discussed amongst a few of the YouTubers already is possibly a new account challenge tournament where we bracket everybody out, and over a couple months time period everybody starts multiple new accounts, 2 people at a time, and you guys get to influence how well it goes by donating to cause people to have to do different things that will slow them down or possibly even speed them up, depending on how we establish the entirety of the rules. But it will be an interesting tournament in itself because skill will be a factor, but so will you guys. And I'm excited about that one. It's going to take a lot more planning and a lot of getting certain people together. I know a lot of people's schedules over the next couple months are going to be really intense, and that is going to make that a little harder to do. But it does also open up a lot of opportunities on who could possibly be involved in the tournament as well by the time we actually get around to doing it. I know myself, Didi, Chuban, we've already talked about it a bit, and there's a couple others that we have talked to that said time dependent. So we'll kind of see how it goes with them as well when we get the actual framework in place. But I know there's a few others out there in the community that I could possibly get involved in this that have a bit more time available to do something. So, but again, like I said, this is something that Didi, myself, Chuban, a few others have been talking about for about a month or so now. And, well, as we all know, Didi just did his own move and is working a second job. So his availability at the current moment is a little lower than it once was. But that, again, like I said, just gives us a little more time while we get things calmed down to also get things in place to make sure that we pull it off properly and provide as much entertainment for you guys as we possibly can. So, well, Storm is definitely giving us a lot more problem than she should be. But that's okay. We'll get through her, get on to the next one, finish up this level, and then we got 2 more left to go. And we're definitely getting all 6 in tonight, no matter what it takes. I think Storm is about to get hawk juggled. Yes, I know, these pretty much do nothing, but at the same time, I have plenty of them, so we're going to go ahead and use them. But this will pretty much should carry us through the end of the level. By the way, if anybody is hanging out in chat and wants to jump on call, I'm going to start doing something a couple times a month where I open it up so people can jump on call while I'm doing certain content. These last 2 levels is going to be one of those things that I don't think they're going to be that bad, but it may be a little bit distracting here and there. So if you are in the Discord server and would like to jump on call and hang out, I normally do that mostly with YouTubers, but I want to start including some more of the community members as well going forward. So I was hoping to see a couple certain people in tonight that I know would have definitely jumped on to call without a problem. But I also knew that they were going to be a little iffy on whether or not they could make it tonight, so I didn't want to really open things up until I knew whether or not it looked like they were going to be able to make it in tonight. So, that being said, again, if anybody's interested in jumping on call, feel free to say so in chat, and I will open up some opportunities from there. So after I get through some of this stuff that I should have long been well through, I think it's about time that I also start taking Battlegrounds a little bit more seriously in one of these upcoming seasons. Whether or not it'll be this next season or not, I'm not sure, but I will probably be open to doing friendlies at least a couple times a month more often, just to start working on building up my skills and availabilities in getting better at Battlegrounds. Not that I think it's the skill that's really held me back in Battlegrounds, a lot of it's been time. But it is about time that I finally do find a season to see what Gladiator Circuit is like. Or more appropriately, at least obtain the rewards from Gladiator Circuit for a season. So, another thing that I will definitely be doing going forward we will also be doing some members only streams coming up in the next few weeks. I had planned on those being a regular thing from the get-go of memberships, and then obviously a lot of things really limited what I had availability to do. Once we are consistently over 30 members, I will be opening an every season members only Battlegrounds tournament with prizes. But I do need to make sure that we have at least 30 members on the channel to do that tournament, so that I know that I can get enough people participating in the tournament to even have a tournament. Sorry guys, I know I'm being a little extra quiet here, but we almost have her. And if I can get a couple, there we go. Get that opening in there and get her done. That is encouraging for the Gilly 2090, or for the Gilly Challenge, which we will also need to do at some point, that I haven't gotten to. The list of things in this game to get to. But that officially puts us down to only 2 levels left to go. Just Elsa and Storm P90X left to finish 3 times each. And then we've completed Shooting Stars. Well, after we should have. And with a lot better team than most people had the ability to do. But I am still 100% okay with that, and still ready to continue to push forward and finish this and get it out of the way, so that we have yet another thing checked off our list that we needed to finish, that we now have done. And I want to thank everybody for the 18 likes on the stream tonight. It has been absolutely wonderful. I appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out. Been a great time. Definitely enjoy being back to streaming on a regular basis. Cannot wait to see how things grow from here. You know, we've had a phenomenal year this last year for the channel and for my own personal life as well. And already this year is shaping up to have the potential to 100% dwarf that and make things even better going forward. So I want to thank everybody and encourage all of you to stick around as we keep pushing forward and keep with our motto for the channel, which is 1% better everything that we do every day, so that we can add up to a lot better by the end. Like I said, guys, there's always going to be those days where setbacks happen, and maybe after doing 40, 50, 60% better, consistently every day, getting that 1% for months at a time, then you get that setback, that one thing that pushes you 10, 15, 20% backwards. But because you were 50% better to start with, you're already better than where you would have been if you had not been pushing until that happened. And you're another step up, because tomorrow you can get up and push for another 1% better, and the next day, and the next day, and before long, you've recovered from the steps backwards you had to take, and you're even further forward. So we're just going to keep pushing like that every day, in every way, until we find the level of success that we're looking for, until we're able to accomplish the goals that I've set forth for myself, for the channel, for what I can contribute to the community. And then we'll set new goals and push forward again. And I know that that's very possible, because this last few months has reminded me 100% that that's always possible. Moving out here to Washington was not only a huge move, to literally let go of a giant chunk of my life, to relocate halfway across the country with next to nothing to my name, and having things go sideways to get out here, where the living situation I was supposed to have when I got out here fell through, and having to spend months on end working nonstop, part of the time of which being homeless. And yet, dug myself out of that, got myself into a place, was able to, with the help of some amazing friends, get a new setup in place so that we could get back to streaming. And take control of things and get right back to things so that we can continue on the path that we laid forth that brought us here. And that in itself is massive proof of what can be accomplished. And I'm not saying just because I did something, everybody can. You know, there are things that do limit some people's abilities and things like that. But I do hope that, much so like many times before on this channel, that I can inspire you to find a way. No matter if that's find a way to get past the content that you're stuck on and push for that next title or that next champion or whatever it is that you're trying to get, or if that's something in life, that next job, the move, whatever it is. I hope that just seeing what I've done over the last couple months, what somebody like Dee Dee has went through over the last couple months, or so many others in our community have went through over the last several years, inspires you to find a way to solve whatever it is, that whatever struggle you're facing, and get there, because we all can. And I am so happy and so grateful that so many of you have joined me and seen how I have gotten through things, been part of what I've been through. And I also want to thank those of you who have been able to help out during it. No matter if it's just been the kind words, the support, those of you who have become channel members, those of you who have donated to the channel, those of you who have donated to the fundraiser that Dee Dee put together shortly after I got out here, and those of you who in the future will become members or buy merchandise, those of you who have smashed the like button, those of you who have shared out a stream or a YouTube video, those of you who have commented about how much a video has helped you get through something. You have all been 100% part of this journey, and I thank you overwhelmingly, and I hope that I can do enough to reward you guys for all the rewards that you guys have given to me by being part of it. So, thank you. And believe me, that's the first of many thank yous that are to come. So we made it to Elsa for the first time. As soon as we take her down here, this will leave us 5 paths left to go. Two more ending with her. I think we might be a little more than 4.5 hours tonight. But I don't care how long it takes. We can get through this. That's why I take Sunday nights off. So no matter how long I want to stream something, we got time and we can do it. Good night. Another Paragon Crystal. Another 400,000 in gold. And some more very badly needed ISO. And 500 more 7-star shards. Bringing us to the point where we are over well over the first one. And about a third of the way, a little over a third of the way to the next one. So let's get these last 5 paths out of the way. And earn us another 7-star. Dee Dee, if you're watching, I swear I'm not drinking a sugary drink. For those who do not know, at the current moment I am trying to take my health a little more seriously and trying to get my weight down. So I am cutting back on soda dramatically. I've all but cut soda out of my life. This is one of the few that I got today because I knew I really wouldn't have a lot of time to get everything prepped that I wanted to before the stream. And partially because I was trying to be available to jump on call for somebody's celebration stream that kind of got pushed back to tomorrow. So I kind of went ahead and did it anyways and grabbed a soda today. But it's going to be one of those things that a lot less soda, a lot more tea, a lot less fast food, a lot more eating at home. Which I never mind eating at home. As a matter of fact, I 100% prefer to eat at home and cook my own food. Again, it's just been falling into bad habits again because of being so busy. So that was another reason for really sitting down and putting some more structure into my life so that I could not only get back to the channel, but also start taking care of myself better. I mean, things are going well, and I have a lot to look forward to, and I really want to be available for as much of that as possible. So, but every once in a while, you gotta have a day where you do enjoy some things, no matter if they're good enough for, no matter if they're good for you or not. I just ranked 2'd my 6-star OG ghillie today. And, 'cause, 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 ' And then of course I have the 7-star Ghillie 2099 at rank 2 here. So I am definitely getting prepped for the Ghillie challenge. Also may have to look at 7 and 7 at some point very soon too. But again, many things that are still things that I can do that I haven't done yet. So we have a lot of potential. Which is kind of a mixed bag thing, because it is, in some ways, some people would look at my account and be like, you have this account and you haven't done this, this, and this. And other people would look at my account and go, you haven't done any of this and you still have this, this, and this. And depending on how you want to look at that, it can either be sad or impressive. And I'm going with impressive. Not everybody will, but impressive sounds better to me. So we're going to go with impressive. Because rather than doing all the in-game content, when the in-game content comes out, with the making it as hard as possible and getting those rewards, instead of getting those and being able to progress, I instead had to take my time to progress and build things up. And now I'm getting rewards that don't matter as much, but still are viable. Because now I can rank up some of the stuff that I wouldn't have because I didn't have all the resources. I mean, think about how much ISO I've had to like go do daily quests just to pick up that I wouldn't have had to if I would have done shooting stars already. That was extra effort that I didn't necessarily have to put in. That means that, I put in effort. Or that could just be a nice way of saying that I really should have done all this a while back ago, and so doing it now is just a byproduct of the fact that I was doing everything but this when I should have been doing this. But, again, we're not going to miss out on any of these rewards because we're still getting it, and we're still going to do it, and we're still getting through it just fine. As a matter of fact, we are most of the way through yet another path, which will put me down to only 4 more paths to go, and then we have completed shooting stars in 2024. Besides that, seriously, guys, okay? Let's go look at this guy over here in Australia. Let's do a case study. The man spent 2 to 3 times a day, every day for nearly a year, streaming countless amounts of content, some of which were difficult, some of which were just overwhelmingly grindy arena grinds, some of which was him flying through a brand new account. And he went from this Aussie that nobody had ever heard of to the fastest growing MCOC YouTuber out there. That every one of us knows who is at this point. So fast that he went from small guys like myself and Triple Z helping to promote him to him dwarfing our audiences greatly. As a matter of fact, the man is over 10 times my audience at this point. And rightfully so. So I think it is quite well a proof and case study that putting in the hard work, no matter if that hard work is doing simple content, arena grinds, or the hardest content in the game, if you're willing to put in the work and the time, amazing things are possible. And I definitely put in quite a bit of work in that first year myself. I'm not taking anything away from what I personally accomplished whatsoever. I am quite well proud and quite well excited about what was able to be accomplished this last year. And, well, a little over a year now. We're 14 months since we started the channel. But it just does really show, YouTube is 100% possible for anybody. I don't care who you are, no matter how you feel your personality is, whatever. There is an audience out there that will enjoy you being part of it. They will enjoy what you bring to the table, your perspective, your style, whatever it is. They will treasure you. The thing about it is that you must be consistent. You must be diligent. And you must be able to be okay with the ups and downs. But if you can do these 3 things and be willing to take the time and consistently put in the effort, success is possible. Every one of us has had a different level of success out here. But for every one of us, it has been a success. Sorry guys, I got a message that I had not seen that I really have to check out. Occasionally when you get a few notifications, you just want to pop over and check out what they are before you let them set for too long. I know what notification is flashing at me on one, but the other one definitely had to be, it definitely needed a moment to check. So, 4 paths and count. Last path of this level, and then we will only have 1 level left to go. And just in case Rizzo should happen to stop in, no, we continue not to read nodes. We just continue to keep pummeling through, which is probably why Gwynpool here is not taking much for damage and definitely taking a chunk out of my butt. But that being said, we will be continuing to push forward. We will continue not to worry too much about the nodes. And we will continue to get where we are going. Just like that. We'll also run out of energy, but that's not a big deal. We have plenty. And we are nearly there, folks. We have 1 partial path and 3 full paths to finish, and then we will have completing shooting stars. The stars are bright, and we are shooting for them. And I understand in different parts of the country that can mean different things. So be careful and watch out for falling projectiles. Okay, we may actually have to read nodes because I am not doing crap for damage for some reason. I'm getting the crap beat out of me. But I'm going to try and avoid that still. Yeah, I'm not going through that all. Don't care right now. I will win this one way or another. It's just going to happen. Sorry guys, I knew these last couple paths were going to be the ones that I was going to have to focus a little extra on. Like I said, that's part of the reason why I put the offer out there if anyone wants to jump on call. Normally I would just set up something with Triple Z or DD or somebody ahead of time, but I kind of came to the conclusion that I was going to do this well after I decided what I was doing, and really didn't have time to contact any of them, and I knew they all had certain things going on today. So we're just going to push through anyways. Though admittedly, this 1% at a time damage is definitely time consuming. I always hate it when I end up on a node where I can't do nearly the amount of damage I want to be able to do. Slipped up there, but still got it. Just shy of the 4-hour mark, guys, and I do want to thank you guys for the 18 likes on stream. Everybody hanging out and having a good time. Appreciate everybody who has stopped in and hung out tonight, no matter if it's been somebody lurking in the background, somebody taking the time to drop that like and drop it for chat, or whatever it has been that you are able to do. I appreciate the support, guys. Vatlik, I saw you just commented. Give me a second. I want to see if I can't get Mr. Negative down here first before I take the chance to read it. Or screw it up and do my striker at the wrong distance. I wonder if Kabam is going to bring in the bear from the Winter Guard into the contest. God, I know the name of that bear too. I cannot believe I'm blanking the name of it. Chris Gonzalez, appreciate you lurking. But yeah, I think it would be kind of... I mean, there's several teams that they've started bringing in and then just kind of walked away from. The Winter Guard, obviously, Raid Guardian's pretty much the only Stay Post member that we have in here so far from that team, but there is a lot of potential on that team that would be nice to come in. I would love to see more members of Alpha Flight be brought in. We have Guardian and Sasquatch, but Puck, North Star, Shaman, so many really great characters that could be brought in there, and they would all have tie-ins with Wolverine and other characters. So I don't know. There's so many characters out there that would be absolutely amazing. Ursa Major, that's his name. That's right. I could not think of that for the life of me for some reason. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool to see him. And I mean, with this bear that they've got in here for um, Chilith, as well as um, Sassy, I think they have a pretty good foundation to be able to bring in Ursa Major without a problem. But I mean, they've had the foundational ability to bring in Beta Ray Bill for how long now, and we still haven't seen him yet. In spite of the fact that quite a bit of the community actually called for him up until there was an option to vote for him, and then most of them forgot to somehow. I don't know. Holy crap, still going. What's up? Yeah, Rizzo, still going. I am on the last path on the next to the last level. So, 3 and a little under a half left to go. I never close my screen, so watch time is good. Nice, appreciate it, man. I never mind people just hanging out and lurking. It definitely helps still. So, I always love the support. I really did think that we would see more members of Alpha Flight when they brought in Red Guardian or Guardian here and Sasquatch. I was kind of surprised we didn't. Beta Ray Bill would be almost God tier, while Thor, remembering the good old days when he used to be relevant. Yeah, I mean, and that could be very true. That it could be a way to have. Not only could it be a God tier champion that could be brought in, but it could actually revitalize OG Thor quite a bit too, if they did it properly. Because there would definitely have to be a synergy with him and Thor Ragnarok and the whole Asgard squad. And I think that's one of the things too, that it is one of the nice things as new champions come in. Sometimes they can make old champions relevant again. Are we really going to have problems just because Guardian? I mean, we're not, because I'm going to power through him. I don't really care. And look at that. Still 3 team revives left. And three and a little bit of a partial path left to go. And that's not even counting the regular revives that I have as well. So. I really should go through and make a video on champions I think that are the wrong class. Oh, I did not see who won, or has the game ended yet? Obviously, I didn't see who won. I've been playing the whole time. Um, but I'm guessing based off that comment, we're getting red on red this year. San Francisco versus Kansas City. Not that it matters. Like I said earlier, I really haven't paid attention to football for a while. I don't know what's going on with this Guardian fight. I haven't been struggling this whole time. This Guardian fight's been the only one that's really given me a problem. What is the problem? Okay, never mind. I just need to land heavies. Sorry, Rizzo. Had to read a note for a second and actually, help if I could get a damn stun on him so that I could get a heavy off. Lions fans get to play Eminem's Lose Yourself in the I feel bad for Detroit. I really do. I've got a buddy of mine who's a huge Detroit fan, and it's not easy being most of the time. I'm a Bears fan, and they haven't been relevant since the mid '80s. Yeah, I mean, but you guys also had the '80s. Like, I mean, that's kind of the thing that, like, and I think every team kind of has that era that they can at least be like, yeah, this was our time. But the Lions, it's a little harder to say that with, unfortunately. There's a few other teams out there that obviously, the Browns, not a lot of eras they can point to that they can really call a successful time period. I mean, you know, the Cowboys and the Niners pretty much owned the 90s. You know, the Bears definitely had the '80s. There, you know, there's a lot of teams that were really relevant in the '60s and the '70s. But you just have so many. You just have some of those teams that they weren't ever like. They always had a good player or a couple phenomenal players, but they just could never fully bring it together. And I think that's one of those things that really, like, I admire about some fans of certain teams. Because it's easy to be a fan of a team that, you know, hey, at least we had this time period. But to be a fan of a team that, like, where is your success ever? That's loyalty. Me and my brother was a Cubs fan. Like, for most of his life, they had no success. Thought I had him there. So we're just over 4 hours and just about done with the next to the last level. Now that we finally got Guardian out of the way. We can get through Valk, Void, and one more time of Elsa. And then move on to this final level. Could have been better, but 10% first go. Let's see if we can't get quite a bit more off of there. And get over to get these last 3 fights out of the way so we can get over this last level and get these last 3 paths out of the way. So since it's going to be Kansas City versus San Francisco for the Super Bowl, do we think Kansas City, San Francisco, the halftime show, or Taylor Swift will be the most important thing of the Super Bowl? Personally, I think the most important thing of the Super Bowl will be the Deadpool 3 preview. Which I will not be watching the Super Bowl for, but I will be watching after they release it on YouTube. Though I have been very reluctant on watching too much information when it comes to Deadpool 3, partially because I don't want all the information, because I'm extremely excited for it and I really want to see it, and I don't want to spoil too much before I do. This path has been the worst path so far by far. It's the only thing that's really held me up so far. Not that it matters so much, I'm still going to power through it and I'm still going to win this. Can't get a decent parry in. And that's what's really screwing me up the most. Because I need to get a parry in, and then I need to get a heavy off, so that I can take down the damn shield, so I can actually do a decent amount of damage. Okay, screw this. Every time I try to actually do what I'm supposed to do is when I end up with problems. When I just push through and beat on them, I can normally find a way. So, screw this. We're just going to get her down and push on. Like I said, every time I just push through and just beat on them as opposed to actually trying to do what I'm supposed to do. And another one down. Not much more to go, guys. and made up for it a little bit there. Let's move on and get Elsa down and get onto this last level. And yet another chunk of 7-star shards. Yeah! And that train whistle is just in time for us to take another drink. So. Missed the decks. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get this. It's almost there. We have made it quite a ways already, folks. We have made it through 5, well, nearly 5 out of 6 levels. This one fight left will be what it will take to finish the 5th out of 6th level. We are not stopping. We have plenty of resources left. We have plenty of time left. We shall succeed. So let's get Elsa down here, move on to the last level. We got Storm P90X. 3 total times to get us to enough shards to be able to open 2 7-stars. Or get shot in the face. I want to thank everybody tonight. 18 likes on stream. Lots of support. Plenty of people hanging out. No matter if it is hanging out and conversating or just lurking in the background to show some support and love. Either way, I appreciate you guys. And I thank you so much. Like I said, guys, it's been a wonderful ride so far this last year, and we took our little bit of break that we had to take to get things in order to be able to come back. But we are now back. We will now be live every Sunday night working on some piece of content or grinding arena or something, as well as be pushing videos out again on a regular basis. Be able to be available on line chat and Discord if anybody needs help with anything. I am growing both alliances. They are both stepping up starting this week. Got an influx of members for both alliances at this point. And we are making things better all around. Lassie, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Honestly, going great. We've had a couple hiccups. But for the most part, honestly, it powered quite well through. Just finished Elsa for the 3rd time. And heading on to the final level. So, 3 more pass, and we have shot the stars. Not that it matters who's on the pass or which path we go on first or anything else. I'm just curious. Actually, not a problem whatsoever. Honestly, the only one that's really given me any problem so far, Guardian gave me a little bit of a problem on the last level. Mostly because I didn't read the notes. And so I was having a hard time getting a heavy off on him to get that shield down to actually be able to do damage. But otherwise, yeah, it's been a few resources and a bit longer than planned. But nothing that is even remotely giving me reason to take pause. When it matters, I read the nodes. But if I can get through without having to read the node, then why not just keep pushing? And that is the philosophy we're going to work with for tonight. Honestly, trying to actually do what I was supposed to do is what held me up with Valkyrie. The second I stopped trying to get that heavy in and just said screw it and took her down, I finished her a lot faster. Well, Lassie, how's your night been going? Is this a study night or a relaxation night? How's the new account coming? Have you made it to Cav yet? I think the last thing I saw is you become uncollected. Should have thrown the striker. I could have extended that out a little bit further and probably won that. Yeah, that or I should have just pushed to the SP2 and won it that way. Thank you. I'm not losing to her at 0.5% of health. See, I don't need to reload. We're pushing through just fine. Only got 3 fights left on this path, and then 2 fights left, or 2 paths left. So, feeling pretty good about this, even if it has been 4.5 hours already. I predicted earlier on in the stream that I thought I'd be done by the 4.5 hour mark, but looks like we might be closer to the 5.5. But that is 100% okay. We have the time, we have the money, we have the energy. And none of those 3 things exist at the same time in any other time period in your life, so, you know. Take it when you got it. Jared Duke, do you know how to parry? It's way better than Dixie. Yes, I do know how to parry. I also know several of these champions currently, because of the nodes, are stun immune. So parrying doesn't necessarily work as well as it normally would. But welcome to chat. I appreciate you stopping in. That was timed badly. We don't do perfect gameplay around here. We do get through the content around here. But as you can see, parrying does not actually work when they're stunning you. So, we just keep pushing. Dropping in one last time, going to bed. Thank you, Triple Z, appreciate it. Gonna shut down the bad boy down now. No problem, Rizzo, same to you. Appreciate both of you. I don't know how long you're gonna keep going, but have a good stream, brother. I will appreciate you both for stopping in. I am going however long it takes me to finish these last two paths. No problem, man. I know you guys both got to get sleep. You both got early mornings tomorrow, but I appreciate you both stopping in and showing some support. I appreciate you leaving me on when you could. And I also appreciate you stopping in and saying goodbye one last time for the night. So, have a lovely night. And I will see you guys back very soon. I will catch you both for something in the very near future. Triple Z, if you haven't checked out yet, could you please drop your link and your daughter's link in the channel so that we can get some extra support for both of you? Rizzo, if you're still around for a moment, go ahead and drop yours as well. Definitely want to help everybody continue to grow. This is never only about me. This is about the community and helping those in the community that deserve to be helped, which is everybody. For those who have not seen it yet, Triple Z just dropped his daughter's link. She just recently started a YouTube channel. We're trying to get her to her 50 subs so that she can start streaming. I would appreciate any member of the community to drop over and sub to her. I'm always about the idea of helping everybody grow. Again, as I've talked about several times, if you look at somebody like Dementia Dreaming who has absolutely taken off his channel, it proves 100% how much is possible in here. But I appreciate that, man, overwhelmingly. I definitely, like I said, I want to make sure that we get both him and his daughter growing. Triple Z has been a very productive and happy member of this community for quite some time and should have been well above where he is already. He was doing this before Dee or I even came in, and it is time we get him at least to those 500 subs so that we can start talking about that sub count, as well as helping his daughter get her channel off the ground. I thank you guys overwhelmingly for your support and how much you guys help this community and how much you guys always are really good about coming together so that any time that we do have a new member of this community, we can go ahead and grow them. 431, yes, we are gonna get you there, man. Another 69 subscribers. That is right in my wheelhouse. We will have you there very soon, and then we can do that 500 sub celebration that you've been planning. I am really excited for that. It sounds absolutely wonderful, and I definitely am looking forward to it. Fat Lick, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping over and showing the support and helping us grow. Two pass left to go, guys. And the first fight of the next to the last path is down, and we can continue moving on. This is going to be beautiful. We can push this all the way to the end. Got a lot of beautiful opportunities here for Hulk to do his thing, and that makes me very happy. Again, thank you everybody for the 18 likes on the stream tonight, for all the time that everybody has spent hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate that as well. We are going to go ahead and power through this. Because there is a 7-star with our name on it. I'm dropping a video tomorrow. My thoughts on the state of the game. Also found a revived farm path. I'm going to show in the background without saying I am farming hidden message. Nice. I appreciate that for the heads up. Thank you, Vatlick. You're awesome. Yes, you are, my man. Thanks for the heads up, Triple Z. Yeah, I've been scouting a few of them myself. I will definitely check out your video and see if it's one of the ones I've been running across. I think that is one of the nice things that the community needs to pay attention to is Kabam may have taken away the one that we are used to, but I have quite well seen several YouTubers who have been able to find other revive farming sites that can be used. So let's utilize them as much as possible for as long as possible and keep ourselves continuing on in these contents. Like I said, I know myself, I'm going to be pushing through Act 8 and then on to 100% Necropolis. So being able to pick up an extra few revives here. Back issues, hint hint, got 5 in less than 30 minutes. Are we talking about an arachnid level? Just out of curiosity, because I know about one in there. The other thing I need to go do is farm up some more energy refills as well myself, because I was doing that a little bit the other day, and it was working well. Okay, was not even. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about then. But I appreciate you sharing for sure. And I will definitely be checking out that video. Realm of Legends for health potions. Yeah, that's always been kind of a really good go-to. Was watching Abido last night, and he was doing Grandmaster Gauntlet, I believe. He was doing one of the Karenic challenges. He was doing the Inhumans challenge, which somehow I missed until I was watching that Vox is an Inhuman. And for those of you who knew that already, thank you. I missed a few things. Okay, he is a newer character in the comic books that it's came out since my time period of overwhelmingly paying attention. But it was definitely interesting to see the option that Vox presents for that particular challenge, compared to the rest of those with the Inhumans tag. So I think, again, that is another great example of, yeah, sometimes it's beneficial to rush in and do things the second they come out, but sometimes there may be a better option if you wait. Got 78 revives right now, going to hitting something big soon for sure. Nice. Nice. Definitely. I feel you on that one, man. 2 fights and 1 path. Maybe blow through Act 8.3 or EOP or Necro. My thought process right now is getting through. Might do 7-on-7. Yeah, that's another good one. My thought process right now is to get through Act 8 and then go back to Necro. Mostly because until I get through Act 8, I can't become Valiant. So I figure getting through Act 8 and then returning to Necro is probably the better course of action. But I definitely want to get Valiant at some point soon. We're in the same boat on story progress. Yeah. I can do a poll for that. Their trip, I included all 3 in the poll. All 3 of the options you're looking at. I'm going to do one on the community tab as well. No problem, man. But yeah, I included all 3 in there. So anybody who's still in chat right now that wants to vote, I've got my ideas on how I plan on running this, but it always helps us. If you guys want to put input in there, I'm definitely going to be doing Act 8 no matter what, because I need to do guides. There's enough community members that have asked me about certain things on Act 8, so I kind of have to push to that no matter what. But definitely want to hear people's opinions as well. Jakey, how's it going? I will, for sure. Dee Dee, are you just going to stop in like every half an hour to laugh at me about the fact that I'm still going? But to answer your question, as soon as I take down P90X this time, I have one path left to go. So, yes, I am still going, but I am successfully still going because we are nearly done. Good night again, Triple Z. I hope you have a great night. Get some sleep, and like I said, I'll let you know about the poll. I mean, all three things that are in the poll are things that will be getting done by me at some point. And obviously, Trip has plans for all three as well. Talking and getting distracted, we completely wasted that one. I love Chi, honestly. She's been great, to be truthful with you. Still getting a little used to her, but definitely don't feel like I made a bad choice rank 3 in her. Not going to say some bad choices haven't been made during this run, but rank 3 in her was not a bad choice whatsoever. Probably the most I've used her so far has been during this run, though, I will say that. So I'm still getting used to her a bit. Downside to the champions I've already ascended is that even with rank 3 in her, especially with her not being awakened, she's still, I think she barely just hit my top 4. So, and she's behind Nick at the moment still, so. Plus, on top of that, honestly, since I ranked 3 her, I haven't been pushing much difficult content. This is definitely the most difficult thing I've done since the Necropolis run. So I haven't had really a lot of places to really test her out yet. But I'm still 100% happy with ranking her up. As a matter of fact, I haven't been disappointed in anybody of the 7 stars that I have taken up so far. I still need some time with Wong, which I could have brought him into this as well, but I didn't. But there is Another path down. That puts us down to one path left to go. And then we will wrap this up, guys. So, unless somehow it takes me an hour and 10 minutes to get through this last path, we are definitely going to come in under 6 hours. Not saying that's impressive by any means, but I am saying that that's what we did. But if DD thinks he's going to pop in every half an hour to 45 minutes to ask if we're still going, we may beat him before he does the next check-in. I have no clue what's going on here. Some of these parries are just acting really weird, in my opinion. Like that one. But whatever. Again, not reading the nodes, just powering through. So the first one down on the last path. Let's get this done. Curious. No one is voting for Act 8. Surprising. But how many votes did we have? 7. Okay. Ooh, let's talking. He came out of that stun way quicker than I expected him to, and that kind of threw me off. But that's fine. Another one down. Not too much more to go. Jakey, how was school? Did you take Chris G's advice and not do drugs? Wasi, are you still lurking and want to tell me what I'm doing wrong, or? I might semi-listen. Or I may just, keep powering through and beat the level anyways. See? Told you. Just power through and beat the level anyways. Not too many more fights to go. I think 3, maybe 4. And another one down. Three fights left to go. And we knocked out Science Combat as well. 2 to go. Just fight or flight, nothing special. Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I got it. But thank you, Triple Z. I appreciate you. Despite the fact that you were supposed to go to bed already. And since you are still here, 8 votes and currently tied between Necro and EOP. Nobody gives a crap about Act 8. Or at least nobody in this chat so far. AB, how's it going, my man? Couldn't get away from him quick enough to get. There we go. One fight left, guys. Took us just over 5 hours. But here we go, boys. One last fight. AB, how you been? I haven't talked to you in a while. Things have been really good on my end. Well, you know, still struggling, but definitely getting things going back in the right direction. Hope to hear the same from yourself. I know you have your own personal struggles and definitely worry about you, but glad to see you every chance I get. And love seeing that beautiful crystal next to your name. Hopefully you did see the announcement about this month's giveaway. We will be doing that after the first. But I am really excited to give away the first hoodie. And for anyone who would like to go ahead and purchase a hoodie, t-shirt, or coffee mug, the link is in the pinned comments. I've been alright, sorta same old as the past. I mean, as long as you're feeling all right about that at the moment, but, you know, I still wish you the best, and I hope things get better than the past. I know plenty of people who got caught up in that whole best time of my life thing. And whereas I do think that, you know, there are times that are amazing to reminisce on, getting caught up in the idea that any one time period is the best time of your life, that's good, man. That's honestly the first stage, is just getting to the point where you can deal with things better. Makes it a lot easier to make things better. I know that my own self personally, because when you're constantly affected by it, it constantly drags you down, and it's a lot harder to ever really move past it and be able to deal with things. But being able to cope with it better means that you can overcome it and start working on making things better. It's kind of a first stage type thing. Okay, so we are just shy of 2 full 7 stars here. And we did 100% shooting stars, guys, in 5 hours and 8 minutes. But we have fully explored and 100% shooting stars, knocking out yet another amazing thing in our push for actually catching up and getting everything done. Now, the nice thing is I didn't have to use any units whatsoever. And that right there for 50 units pushes us over. It would help if I got some wolf emojis. Not a problem. I will get on top of working on those, AV. Vatlik, thank you. I've been meaning to work on emojis for a bit. I that has been on my list of things to work on. But yeah, we will definitely get some wolf emojis out here very soon for them channel members. So, I thank you for the reminder. Now, normally I don't do openings during stream. We did do it for Necropolis, I will admit that. And I pulled the video out of there to share with everybody later in another crystal opening. And just because it has been a little over 5 hours and some of you have stuck with me for most of it, let's go ahead and do first the Paragon crystals and see if A, I need to just spend those 50 units I just did, which I probably didn't. And B, if maybe we can get lucky and grab a 7-star. So, right off the bat, we've got 10 dupes, nothing new, mostly 4 stars, 2 5-star, 3 5-stars out of that. It's a decent amount of ISO, okay? And definitely going to get a few more 6-star shards in there for tomorrow's opening. I will finish the rest of this in tomorrow's opening, obviously, but that definitely helps. We got plenty. Another 7 no dupes, 4 more 5-stars. So the best we did out of 17 crystals was 5 stars. But I will take them. Definitely getting more of those closer to max sig, which helps. Yeah, guys. I'm going to save the 7 stars for the opening tomorrow. But I definitely wanted to give you guys something for, it would help to celebrate the fact that we did get through it. So there were the 17 Paragon crystals. I'll go ahead and put those in tomorrow's opening as well. But I want to thank you guys overwhelmingly for coming in, stopping in, and hanging out tonight. It has been absolutely wonderful. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if anybody else is live right now. Let's see. Looks like the only person I am currently seeing live is BG. And I think that's kind of appropriate considering we do have the meetup coming in a couple months that he and I are both going to be part of. MCOC is looking forward to tomorrow's video. Good night, buddy. I appreciate it, man. MCOC without BGs, yes. MCOC without Battleground. Everybody kind of has to find something else to do for a little bit until Battleground comes back. But that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump over and say hi to the original BG himself, the original Contest of Champions, Brian Grant, who will be part of the meetup at the end of April, featuring myself, Brian Grant, Amado, and Panaman Pete. So if you guys are going to be in the Seattle area at the end of April, we will be doing a meetup. I will be talking about it a lot. I will be posting it on the channel, the whole 9 yards. So if you guys are able to stop in, please do so. And until then, let's go ahead and head over and say hi to Brian himself with a Wolfpack raid. I thank you guys all tonight. Good night, Chris G. Good night, AB. Good night, Vatlet. Good night, Triple Z, Rizzo, Dementia Dreaming, Jakey, Wasi, and everybody else who has stopped in tonight while we did this. If you could, jump over and say hi to Brian for me and throw in that hashtag Wolfpack Raid. Maybe get us a shout out and a little bit of extra love. Until then, guys, I hope everybody has a great day, a great night, and pulls a God tier champion soon. And I'll see you guys back for the next one. Peace.